Hello, people. How's everybody doing? What is going on? How are things going on out there in the world? I am flying solo tonight. Ghost TV, how's it going? How is everybody doing? Can everybody hear me okay? Voltaire, how's it going? The right rabbit tonight, baby. Yeah, I've also seen something about Raw. So we'll see what happens here. I am solo tonight. Maven is taking the night off. We found out yesterday, or Wednesday, we didn't get back in time for our stream Wednesday. Found out that Maven is going to need surgery on her knee. So we have Roman Reigns coming to the ring. Crazy Beard, how's it going? Jose, how you doing? Thanks for joining me. I did catch Dynamite. We on our way home we watched it. We got home and I think it was right around the time that Paige was coming out is when we got home. Maybe just a little bit after. "16 days until Extreme Rules." Yes. We miss you too, Jose. James, how's it going? Here's how great streams is. One person's announced and 6 people walk out. Yes. For those of you that just joined us, we missed Wednesday streaming. We did watch Dynamite on the way home. We found out that Maven is going to be having surgery on her knee. I can be hearing it Wednesday, maybe. Well, hopefully you get it. I'm glad that we have this Roman and, Logan Paul thing. How did Observando, how's it going? Paige the Boyfriend's song. I've been a fan of his music for a long time. Cool. I hope everything goes well too. I'm sure it will. Working some today. I clean house. We just finished already with my mom and my aunt. Cool. How you doing, Cobain? For with a cougar at the DMV today and got $50 worth of free tolls for the next month. So Maven has surgery at the end of October. Mrs. Gleen had surgery today, so it's been a long week this week. He's a singer in the band Falling in Reverse, and Paige was in one of their music videos. Cool. I'll have to check it out. Soraya Paige is the new CM Punk, shiny new toy right now, who will become a squeaky, obnoxious told maker 5 months from now. We'll see, Vin. Longtime member of the Cougar Appreciation Society on retired list. I'm not home. Who is going to wrestle on the TV right now? We have Roman and his crew coming. I shouldn't say coming out. They're in the ring and they still got the music playing. Thank you, Vin. I hope so too. Like I said, Maven has been watching the little one all day. She decided to take the day off today. Her surgery will be at the end of October. So I'm sure that there'll be some time at the end of October that she'll be taking some time off. It's going to talk for 30 minutes. Yeah, probably. I hope Smackdown is good, not like the past weeks. I hope so too, Mundo. So we got Roman. The crowd goes, woo! This is like almost all of Roman's other feuds. Roman's going to get beat up by Paul somehow before he wins at Crown Jewel. Probably. The crowd acknowledged him. Did you know Paige is back to WWE on AEW? On the other show? Yep. I saw that. What are your thoughts on the White Rabbit thing? I'm not sure, Mundo. I'm not sure what... I'm curious to see where they're going with it. They accidentally turned Roman's face because people dislike Logan more. Yep. There was a deleted post of a WWE employee admitting that he was the one that played Jefferson's Airplane in an empty arena because he just wanted to hear it and feel good, and WWE is running with it. Interesting. How you doing, Walter? 3 new champions crowned at Grand Slam, the Ring of Honor World Championship, the AEW World Tag Team Championships, and the AEW World Championship. Yep. How you doing, Quentin? Stop Bray because he has said he has no intention of returning to wrestling. I think there's more to it than people think. I think Bray is on his way back. Jose, I was hungry too. Then I got my food. Maven's been watching her brother all day. We got up early this morning because Mrs. Gleen had surgery today, so Maven was watching him. So she decided to take the day off. Maybe it hurt her knee when she lifted a full dump truck that was parked on 3 blind orphans. On the plus side, Sammy will probably start winning more now. He's in the bloodline. That's right, he's got to, doesn't he? So Solo was sent by the elders. Zayn needs a title belt. He does. Well, now so does Solo. Roman Reigns. Wait, I heard more AEW stars have requested release. There's lots of rumors after Little Rascal. I've seen a story where they kind of that's been put out. I don't know if it's true or not. That Bobby Fish was kind of a trying to get the rest of Undisputed Era to leave AEW. Solo's not the NXT North American champion anymore. HBK forced him to relinquish it, and a new champion is going to be at Halloween. I mean, yeah, I don't understand why they gave it to him. Solo's in the news. He doesn't have a full beard like the rest of the line. I saw Sami Zayn join the Roman Reigns team to help everyone. He is. Solo lost his title. They stripped him of it because it wasn't a sanctioned match. I think it's because he's going to be on the main roster, and they didn't want the NXT titles on the main roster. That's why. How do you like HBK running the NXT? I haven't watched it yet, Quentin. So, I mean, and it takes some time. Maybe they want to get back to WWE after Vince McMahon fired and Triple H are in charge. WWE. I'm not sure what they're doing. Sammy just cut everybody off from walking out. I will tell her, Jose. Maven took care of the little one. Yes. She's been at him all day today. She's hanging out with him still. And like I said, she was up early this morning, so she might go to bed soon. I like the way the tag titles look. Now the crowd has started Sammy chants. Have a good one, Jose. How many guys do we have? There's 5 here. Is Sami Zayn losing weight and not in a good way? He looks like a regular guy in the ring. Well, black makes you look slimmer anyway, so I don't know. Are they turning on Sammy? We technically got 8. Bloodline gonna attack Sami Zayn or something? I think so. People like Sami. Sami's face turn coming. Yep. You want to make Roman a true heel? See, this is where you turn you, and this is where the whole Logan Paul thing can be interesting. Jay doesn't look too happy. Jay looks like he's upset here. Jay looks mad. He does. $18 minutes and nothing happened that hasn't happened in the past SmackDown. I thought this was good though. I thought this was good. I thought for the most part, I thought, all of it was kind of goofy and like pointless. But the whole thing with Sami, I thought was cool. Strowman is such a benevolent tribal chief. Sami looked so sad I felt bad for him. I think everybody did. But this happened already. Why do it again and again? I don't think the whole thing about actually accepting Sami as a honorary oos happened. For the record, I only acknowledge Peter Maivia as my tribal chief. See? Sad and scared, yeah. I thought it was good. I got a college football game on too. Syracuse is up 13-0 on Virginia. Got a commercial going on. That was the only good part of that. Also, we almost got 25% of SmackDown being about Roman. Yeah, we did. Isn't that what we usually get, though? The Fiend coming after Roman Reigns when he attacks The Fiend and Braun Strowman on SummerSlam 2020. When are they going to turn on Sami? I don't know. I think Jay is probably going to leave the group. Good swerve. I thought tonight was going to be this night they kick out Sami. That's what I thought, too. What would have happened if Sami hadn't spoken when he did? I don't know. Good question, Flamethrower. They were just gonna leave, weren't they? They were gonna leave. They were gonna leave the ring. If Sammy wouldn't have said anything, I think it was planned. It's almost like they wrote a script and did this. I don't think Jay is leaving. He used to get chair whoopings. Did you guys catch Dynamite yet? We watched Dynamite on our way home from our trip out. If Sammy didn't say anything, he wouldn't have gotten a shirt. I know! Crazy! Crazy how the world works. Like, the stars aligned. Sammy knew he had to speak so he could get a shirt. Well, that is interesting. There could be a beer shortage. I just saw it on the Memphis News. Are you saying that the whole thing was, gasp, a work? I think so. I think that's what I'm saying. Do we know if Paige has been cleared to wrestle? From what I had seen, no. I'll be damned. I can't blame Jay. I know. I can't either. Script nods called a coincidence, just like when superstars magically lay in position to take top rope moves. They have lots of coincidences here on wrestling, don't they? It's crazy how that works. I'm going to acknowledge my boss on Monday morning. the biatch better have a t-shirt for me. WWE's trash first 20 minutes so Sami could get a new shirt. Triple H Savior. Definitely not. Jackie, I didn't mind it. I thought it was okay. I think it's a good way to... I think it's a good way for the storyline to eventually... Either Jay leaves or he convinces them to turn on Sami. Time for the Lacey Evans burial to continue. Yeah, I don't understand this. Social media people saying that Triple H honeymoon is over. I would agree that what they've done so far has not been good. But I did not mind the whole thing that I just saw. It never started. I thought that the first couple episodes when he took over, I thought some of the things they did there were decent. But since then, it's just never changed. Good thing I didn't watch that. Think about a punch to the face being your finisher. You can't punch your opponent in the face at all until the end of the match, and it might not land. That is true. That is true. You must be a little bit ahead of me, Cobain. Just like Big Show not being able to do a normal punch anymore. Tune in tonight only if you let him in. The White Rabbit. How you doing? She didn't punch her. Lacey only felt like painting a small portion of her face. Yeah, over time it's going to change, Mundo. The whole face will be painted. Her whole face is going to be painted. That's right. Over time, it's going to happen. The whole face will be painted. I wonder when Liv is going to do the face. Soon. Observando. Hocus pocus. Streaming soon. Only on Disney Plus. Let's paint. I thought she was changing the oil in her 74 Bonneville before the match. It could be Flamethrower. It could be. Breaking news, Punks is out at AEW Tony Khan buying him out. Very crazy stuff. Yep. I don't know if it's crazy, but I think it's more expected, Mundo. $20% off. Everything online. 20% off. If you haven't hit that like button, hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. I like this time of year. Me too. This is my favorite time of year. Coming up on Halloween, like the next 3 months, like the best time of the year. Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, best time of the year. Football. What more could you ask for? Syracuse is up 16-0. As they just kicked the field goal and just kicked off. Raquel Rodriguez versus the Women's Tag Team Champion Dakota Kai tonight. Yeah, I don't understand what they're doing with that. I love how Liv takes a beating all the time and then wins. Like, how can I believe Liv is any good when she takes a beating all the time? I want Liv to lose, but she won't by coincidence. Yeah, I don't understand this. Like, she takes a beating all the time. She did. Liv did it. Lacey going under and getting the broom. Oh, nope. She decided not to get the broom. I don't understand. What is her fascination with her? I don't get it. What a botch and weak finish. Liv is not a believable champion. I've said that for a long time. She's not very good. I don't think she's good in the ring. I got a preview email that Braun is coming back with a bang. His first match is the most exciting in SmackDown history. Braun versus, here it comes, Otis. Interesting. Dusty Rhodes was the same way. Got beat on for 30 minutes and then dominated a tired opponent. But the thing is, Dusty made it believable, though. Like Liv, I have no reason to believe anything she does. That was a stupid ending, yeah. Nothing like making Lacey Evans look kind of weak. I don't understand this. In Russia, that is known as a leg sweep. Liv's finisher does suck. I don't. Like, what? Why are we trying to push her? I don't. Why are they going to have her kill Lacey? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, they're trying to make, like, comparing Liv Morgan to the Dudley Boys. Are you kidding me? I get it. WWE Triple H trying to make Liv as credible champion. Yeah, it's not working well. Not working well at all. This is more entertaining, kind of like it. But what's the point? She almost missed. Lacey is on Triple H's S list. Don't ask me why. I don't understand it. Lacey conveniently gets up to get put through a table, and she will conveniently stay down afterwards. Yeah. I don't get this. Love that can't really live. Sometimes Maven would be losing her stuff, seeing Liv on TV crashing through tables like a very bad champion. The acclaim has arrived. Actually, it's the acclaim have arrived. Was that better, Mundo? They're trying to make us like Hit Row. Is that the plan? Or make us believe that Hit Row is worth something? Man, the crowd went crazy on their win last week. Yeah. They did. What was that? I don't get that. Why is Nakamura there? Did that make sense to anybody? Anybody? Last Dynamite, I mean, yeah. Wednesday. That was like, what was, like, I don't even understand the point of it. Like, it advanced no storylines. And then you have Nakamura just come out of nowhere. We will be live tomorrow night on the Sports Story. If you are interested in joining us. Triple H is doing desperate and drastic moves. I don't understand it. The thing is, you don't have to be desperate to, like... I don't understand the thinking behind it. What you got against Knock? I have not... Observando, I have nothing against Nakamura. What I have something against is what they just did. I don't understand it.
There's your sandwich. Don't eat it yet. It's stupidly hot.
Okay, hey, I need another soda.
Okay.
Put some ice in it.
All right.
They're in my room.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
How do you know, Elite Satire? No wonder why the fans love tables so much. I didn't understand that segment. Didn't understand that segment at all. Eight from Memphis, Tennessee.
Here's your soda. Ah!
Did you put ice in it?
No.
All right.
I didn't make it back to the kitchen.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I had to watch that opening twice and missed a live match. You didn't miss anything, All Elite Satire. Trust me. Now Punk is gone from AEW. Is the Bucks and Omega staying then? I would assume so, yes. Are you ready? Punk is officially gone? Not officially. No. Ricochet and Madcap in the back now, talking to Sammy. Tell Pegleg to get off my screen. She's relaxing tonight. I had her make me a Philly steak and cheese sandwich. While Mrs. Gleen is down right now. How you doing, dude? That, I mean, I think that was okay. I didn't think that was too bad. Sikoa coming in and killing those two. So I'm assuming we're getting a tag match now. You should know you're Tony Khan. Oh, good. Now we get an Uso. Like, I don't understand this. I don't understand it. So we had a Roman big thing, and now we're doing this. Did you ever in any horror group streams? I think I saw you and my boy Drum Dum stream. Are you? I guess to push this bloodline, you had to do the Usos now. 432 days. Oh, thanks.
Actually, do you want me to like take that back after you get your encyclopedia?
Yeah, I probably didn't need that many.
Okay.
There.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem. If you need anything else, just text me.
All right. Oh, great. That means the Usos are not losing until after 483 days of being champions. So that means they're not losing. That's what that means. The Usos are not losing tonight. Make sure you smash that like button if you haven't subscribed to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. We're moving up in the YouTube channel world. We're at 481 subscribers. Disney's Strange World. Nacho cheese sauce. Do 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 do. A lot of the same commercials we always see. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Flamethrower, I just saw your Miami Hurricanes over here on the halftime of the football game I'm watching. You know why I love Halloween? I think the White Rabbit is Jericho. He's always been into codes and puzzles. That's funny. It occurs to me that we're witnessing the steroid era of wrestling. These guys are cheating. Everybody knows it, but they will set new records that have to be referred to in the distant future. I know about wrestlers and steroids. It's a metaphor. No, not Pizza's the Hut. Royal Rumble Classic. 1995. Shawn Michaels. Talk about steroids. Roman was juicing up, and he had some back acne and covered up with the tattoo. That's right. AEW Store has just released a Jericho Ocho's shirt. It's as if they knew he would win in advance. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? The winner of the Royal Rumble, the Heartbreak Kid. Jericho Ocho. ESPN 8. It's a new day. Yes, it is. The New Day against the Maximum Male Models. Triple M. Maximum Models is the best opponent they could get for the New Day. I think so. Royal Rumble is going to be at San Antonio, Texas for the second time since 2017. Yeah? Every time I see Mace, I get sad because all I remember was the time he stood up to Brock Lesnar and looked cool for a moment. Yeah, that didn't last very long, did it? Man, poor guy's doing the male modeling crap with silly outfits. See, I wouldn't mind it, but you already, like, you know who they are. If that's the case, I got my calves tattooed to hide my steroid use, not to honor my kids. Nope, not at all. Hey, look at it like this, though. Mansoor is actually getting TV time. I mean, before, like, he showed up during the Saudi show. Now he's actually had some TV time. So zesty. I like how they turn their names, though. Mace, Masse. Gotta see Maxine's booty. The maximum male models, I think, are about to fall apart. Forgot that Strowman returned. Yes, he's back. Match flow. The monster among men. Strowman's annihilating everything in his path. How's the White Rabbit connected to Balor? I do not know. We got to see Max Mean, and my former partner Otis is gonna stop Braun's head, and hell yes. How you doing, Main 2K? Shame man, because that word meant killing your father, referring to Vince's career. Yeah, could be. 2 years ago, Strowman was the Universal Champion. Otis was Mr. Money in the Bank on Smackdown, feuding with Dolphin with a peach on his side. Good times. Yep. Great time. This Braun's first match back. I believe it is. This is like my favorite movie. You'll never trust a smile. The rabbit first spelled demon. Don't see any connections there, though. Wait, killing the father in Inigo Montoya is coming to WWE? Yes! On a good note, I finally got Peacock the other day. I've been watching WWE stuff all day. Have you watched anything else? I think Peacock... I mean, I didn't like what they did, the WWE stuff. I think they've gotten better with it, but like, at first, I didn't like it. But I thought overall, I think that everything on Peacock and the whole Peacock thing, I thought's been good. Talking about Peaches in the Mackinac Peaches back. Is it 9:23 yet, Mr. G? No, it is not, John Elite. I've been on a WrestleMania binge starting from 16 and up, currently on 22. Cool. If you get a chance, watch something else on there because I think overall, I think it's been pretty good. I didn't know Carrillo and Garza still working in WWE. Massive undisputed WWE Tag Team Championship that'll turn out to be the Usos just killing the Brawling Brutes. That's what it'll be. They should get a good push. I think they're a good team too. Yeah, they should. What is with this whole party thing? Well, I'm trying to figure out what is this? What is the point of that? Can someone tell me what the point of that is? The monster of all monsters. I like his shirt and his intro thing. They're celebrating Sami Zayn being the bloodline. Oh, that's it? Why? Aren't the Usos and the whole bloodline missing from the party? Were they not invited? Mr. Money in the Bank. Mr. G, Mr. G, Mr. G, you're expecting sense from the WWE. Did they say why they're having that party and I just missed it? Sam is a nice guy. It's a surprise, so he's arriving to the party late. They just build Braun at 585? Yeah. Braun lists 585 pounds. Otis lists 545 pounds. Otis has a neck. He does? Where is it? Oh, I see it's a question. Otis has a neck? No. His head's just on top of his body. Strowman can't wrestle. I would agree. He's not good a wrestler. He's a good guy to just have you like beating people up. But the wrestling aspect, he's just not good. Why were they impressed by that? He just kicked him in like in the belly. The Monster Among Men versus the Tree Trunk of the Alpha Academy. Yeah. Oh, here we go. What is this? Seriously, we still got this stupid gimmick where he runs around the ring? Jason Jordan should return to be the annoying heel manager for Otis and Chad since he can't wrestle. Yeah, it would make it more entertaining. I remember Braun was part of Adam Rose's Rosebuds. Yeah? How you doing, Trevor? Otis sent his neck out for resizing. It should be ready for Extreme Rules. Checking Discord right now. That's pretty cool. How's Smackdown tonight so far? Trevor, there have been some decent parts, and there have been a lot of parts where you go, why? So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Is Jason Jordan really Kurt Angle's son? No. No. I think they're probably close to the same age. In theory, just looked it up, Jason Jordan could be Kurt Angle's son. My wife Britt is injured. Yeah, she broke her face. Broke her face. Patricide meaning killing of one's father. Bray Wyatt alluded to killing his father in FCW by burning his boat. Interesting. Dominic is not Mysterio's or Eddie's kid. It's fine. Saraya is in AEW. Yep. She is. I think Otis wasn't sure if he was supposed to pin him there or not. The coordinates in the latest QR code leads to Monday at all. Well, the thing they put out there is they were doing 9/23. Well, that'd be today. I never thought about it, but Tony versus Saraya would be a fire match. It could be. Definitely could be. Corey just said Otis is nearly 400 pounds, but they got him at 560 something. Which one is it? That was how much they bench press. I had my first child at age 12. My 6th grade teacher was awesome. I miss you, Mr. K and son. Yeah, that was a heck of a match. Heck of a match. You know what's funny, Flamethrower, is right here in our area we actually had something that was Close to that. Not quite 12. The kid was like 15 or 16 and took off with one of the teachers in our area. I got bench press 975 pounds. Braun and Otis are lightweights. 2,000 pounds on a good day. Everybody can. I was expecting Braun versus Otis to be a bore fest. It pretty much was. Huge victory for Braun Strowman. The Brawling Brutes. It's fight night, Friday Night Smackdown. More like a boar fest. I'm starting to warm up to Ridge. He's showing more personality. Yeah, he's okay. This time during the commercial, they used all the red lights. Interesting. What a chant! Yeah, that was amazing. I like that ham company called Boar's Head. Really quality meats and cheeses. Like, are you being serious, Mundo? Like it is? Search the words demon, Cole, and patricide on Google. They all come up in regards to a group of 3 ancient devils who exact revenge for moral crimes. So who are the devils? I'm curious. Arby's, we have the meats. I'm intrigued. I am too. I'm curious to see. Boar's Head is awesome. It's real high quality down here. Interesting. Eli Cottonwood returns with Bray. I'm curious to see where they're going with a lot of this. Our fate is in your hands. The One Fantasy Show. All 3 of those things is what the Fiend did. Yeah, that's what I'm curious. And I wish they'd just bring it back. Boar's Head is a real company. I like the sun-dried tomato chicken breast ham. That sounds good. Virginia just scored, and now they're going for the 2-point conversion. Well, now they're going for one because they got called for a penalty. HEB Stores. What does HEB stand for? Cross versus Drew is rumored to be a strap match at the pay-per-view. I could see that happening. Aaron Rodgers. The Pack versus the Bucks. Drew McIntyre. If I want to see a Scottish warrior beat up people, I will watch Shrek. We're going to have a strap match. That's what it looks like. That moment when White Rabbit is just Bobby Roode repacked. Still not 923 yet, no. The #1 trend in the United States, hashtag Smackdown. Ghost TV, how's it going? I've been at work all day. That sounds like fun. That's right. If you have an issue with me, we'll step in this ring and figure things out. Cross never got the memo. Cross and Drew beating the crap out of each other in a strap match. Sounds fun. Yes, it does. Maven has been watching the little one all day. Mrs. Gleen had surgery today, so we were up early this morning. And Maven was watching the 4-year-old. So I think she's still out there. but she might be going to bed here soon, so. You know Drew has to lose, right? Yep. So I'm flying solo today, Ghost TV. We also found out Wednesday that Maven has to have knee surgery. So at the end of October, she'll be having knee surgery. Scarlett's walking to the ring. Yeah, it went good. It went good. Mrs. Gleen's just is resting. And Maven still has the little one with her. Well, we don't need to wait till Extreme Rules. Let's just have the match now. Knee surgery is brutal. Yeah. What's going to happen is they're doing a scope, and they're going to take out part of her cartilage. Actually, what they're going to do is clean the knee up, and if it's bad enough, they're going to take out part of the cartilage, and then regrow it, send it off to another place, and regrow the cartilage. And then she'll have to have surgery again later on, and probably before the end of the year, to put the cartilage back in. Scarlett saving the day. Botch fire first with Keith Lee, now it botches again with Drew. Yes. I want to make a joke about Scarlett and strap matches, but I don't give people thirsty. Are they pumping in noise? Well, maybe it was a Charlotte. She won tough enough and eliminated the entire Undertaker of 2002 Royal Rumble. Virginia's about to score again here. They touchdown Virginia. Man, I miss the old WWF days. Yes, yes. It's official. Extreme Rules 2020 has more hardcore matches than last year. They do. It's kind of crazy. Extreme Rules. What a concept. And then we just go to commercial. Don't get it. W goes overboard on fake audio crowd usage. Yeah, that cannot be like the crowd. It's like, there's no way. I'm assuming Cross versus Drew is going to main event the pay-per-view. Possibly. Lyle Crocodile. October 7th. Smackdown fades to black for a commercial. OMG, Bray is returning. Fans somewhere. I was thinking Bray. That was my first thought. I just didn't get excited and jump out of my chair. When was the last time we saw a strap match in WWE? Fiend versus Danielson at the Rumble prior to the pandemic? Probably. That's probably pretty close. Commercial break at exactly 9:23. Yes, that was. It was a commercial break at exactly 9:23. That's probably what it was. Kind of crazy, huh? We're going to come back, and it's going to fade back in. And people all over are going to be going, it's Bray. Apparently, they were alluding to Jake from State Farm with those clues. Did we ever get a strap match in AEW yet? I don't think so. WWE promotes 923 is just the time, but hey, check this out, this commercial we show on a break. That's got to be it. They couldn't introduce the White Rabbit because Lyle Crocodile ate him. That's probably what that was, is Lyle Crocodile's like gonna be the next star in WWE. He's gonna come in and help out Logan Paul. Wasn't Cody versus Brody Lee a strap match? It was. It was a strap match. Still to come, the Usos versus Ridge and Butch in what will be a Who Cares match. Scarlett threw fire at McIntyre. It singed his hair. So what happened with the White Rabbit? No one knows. It's still missing. It wasn't. It was Brody Lee's last match. Yes, it was. That was crazy. Bobby Fish went to Impact. Well, that's a good place for him. Damage Control coming to the ring. The White Rabbit was actually Scarlett. Yep, could have been. Can't lie, I'm not really into Damage Control. I'm not either. But I don't think they've done things with them right. The man tried to get Adam Cole and Kyle O'Reilly to ask for the releases in AEW. I know. He's kind of a loser. Fish wants to return to AEW, but Tony Khan hasn't answered his calls. He commented that on Tuesday. Well, I wonder why Tony's not answering his calls. It burns when I pee. That's how I got the name Flamethrower. It burns you or like everything else around you? Because Flamethrower, you know, you would think you'd burn everything around you, not just like, not you. This will probably be a great match. Because we got two of the best wrestlers in wrestling right now facing one another. What was that? I don't get that. Man, this women's match sucked. I think you got two of the worst wrestlers in wrestling right now. I think Raquel is terrible. What the hell was that? Good question. Me and whichever moralist harlot that I hook up with. WTF is this? I don't know. This is not good. What the hell is going on? Good question. Was that Charlotte? Where? Bobby Fish is taking shots at CM Punk already. Shocking. I'm shocked by that. Oh, we got to go back to Hit Row's party. We did all that to set that up. There was a second QR code. I missed it! Mark my words, Jay will mess up tonight and cost the Usos the titles, leading to him being booted from the Bloodline, or Sami will save the day for the Usos. I think Sami will save the day because I think they're going to have the Usos keep the titles for another 30 days or whatever. Hi, no, Five Dog. I think that's probably what will happen. Sami will save the day. Can't believe Sami has showed up to the party. His party had. Why did the Prophet stop Dadala? I don't know. Did you guys know that Shotzi used to take huge Cleveland streamers I'm in and take pictures for money? Interesting. Doing good. Doing good. Memphis. This is Friday Night Smackdown. I got a Smackdown commercial for Memphis. You mean the whole poop thing? I guess you got to do what you got to do sometimes. This Smackdown has not been real good. I knew. Did she also? She also has my credit card information. Flamethrower is an animal. He is an animal. Oh, that's why. Hit row, Los Lotharios. We now have that. Oh, shocking. Sammy and Sikoa versus Ricochet and Madcap Moss next week. I'm shocked by that one. The Brawling Brutes. Did the tag match start yet? I'm smoking in my backyard, and I don't want to miss it. Probably going to be the only good thing on the show other than the opener with Sammy. Well, everybody else is a little bit ahead of me, so right now I have the Brutes going to the ring. They're actually in the ring right now. Takes them over 8 minutes for both to get to the ring after their long entrances. Y'all say animal, but I'm considered downright tame by Florida standards. We know, Flamethrower. We know. Yeah, on mine. They're just now announcing. Got a commercial now. So, Five Dog, I think you could probably make it. WTF, they did it again. Why do they keep starting matches then going to a commercial? Same with the 6-man with the Gunther and Sheamus a few weeks ago. It's stupid. I don't understand it. Finally, Shotzi getting her time. James, she needs to get a lot better. Like, overall, like, the women's division right now, with what they're pushing, is not good. AEW times their show a bit better. Well, and then they do picture in picture when they do go to commercial. Don't watch AEW. You should. You should, James. Especially since all the WWE women's are going in there. Is that ref Charles Robinson from WCW? He's got to be pushing 60 years old by now. Yeah, he's got to be close. Got to be getting close. We already know who's winning this. You should, James. That's where all the WWE women are going. Don't tell us what to do, James. We're just going to do the opposite. That's right. Yo, for reals though, CM Punk situations will work. I don't think so. I think he's gone. I've seen the marks. If you haven't hit that like button, hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. See if we can get 20 likes here. It was reported by PW Torch that Punk's contract was possibly bought out. Yeah, that is the rumor. Butch is all over the place right now. Butch with a shot to the back of the neck. Is this for the title? If this isn't for the title, I could possibly see the Brutes winning. Yes, yes. Okay, well, they're not winning then. I haven't been able to scan the second QR code. Where was the second QR code at? Yes, it's a tag title match. Well, then they're not winning. The Brutes aren't winning. No chance. Not just no chance, but no chance in hell. It was between hit row at the bottom. And I missed it. I was too busy watching them get punched in the face and like, or was that like when they were sitting down or something? I need to get my phone ready is what you're saying. So I can scan the QR code? Bayley versus Shotzi next week on Smackdown. Easy win for Bayley. Should be. Holy Sharman! What a commercial. Next time I go to the bathroom, I'm going to go, holy Sharman! Dakota Kai would have won it if it wasn't for Shotzi. Yep. Arby's. The most amazing theatrical experience ever has gotten even better. Now in 4K high dynamic range. Avatar. Check it out. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Here's your tea.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I put some honey in it and a couple ice cubes so you could like actually drink it. But yeah, there you go.
They showed the QR code and showed Jake from State Farm again. I effing knew it. That's what it is. It's Jake from State Farm is what WWE is pushing. Woo! I was able to scan the second QR code. It's the same one from earlier. Yeah, they seem to be doing that a lot. Product placement so despicable. It is. Ric Flair going to get in the ring again 100? No, Mundo, he's retired. I'm pretty sure. Jay and Sammy having some words. Flair said the other day that Steamboat returning to the ring is making him want to wrestle again. Ric Flair, 90 years old, not 100 years old. Well, I don't blame him. I can understand why. Having Steamboat come back to the ring just makes so much sense. Rick versus Steamboat. Bailey wins last week. Dakota Kai loses this week. Yep. If KO and Sammy do win the tag titles, Sammy has to pin Jay. That would be good. Not spoiling Rampage, but there is a huge debut on Rampage from Legends. That's all I'm going to say. You know what they've done really good with and I don't know how they've done it. With all the people, like, you would think on Twitter there'd be something out there, and I really haven't, like, I don't see a whole lot out on Twitter about Rampage. The Brawling Brutes Night. I do know Muda that showed up, though. Oh, sorry, for anybody that didn't know. I just gave it away, Misfit Gamer. I do know that. Because Maven did see that. But if Maven hadn't seen it, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have seen it, but of course I follow a lot of sports stuff outside of like wrestling on Twitter, so why would you do that? I'm sorry, Misfit Gamer! I had to let you know that I knew. It was an accident. Please tell me that Muta attacks Yuta. He does. Muta versus Yuta. Sammy can't believe it. No way. Nobody pays attention to anything I say anyway, Misfit Gamer, so you're good. Undisputed tag titles. Paper chance. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That was impressive. Sammy's gonna rip his new shirt off. Another distraction finish. You knew it was gonna happen though. What is Sammy doing? What? What's the point? I don't understand it. Cobain, I thought this was a good match till the ending. Why do you have Imperium come to the match? I don't understand that. It made no sense. I don't understand it. I don't get it. What was the point of Imperium coming to the ring? I don't understand that. Like, you had enough people there. You could have had Sami or Sikoa, like, cause a distraction. Are they feuding with Imperium? I mean, they've had some matches. And obviously, Sheamus and Gunther have had some stuff going on. But I don't understand it. No Bray, nope. Well, kind of, but I mean, it's like, I don't know. WWE tricked people into watching SmackDown. Yep. Have a good one, James. With QR codes. Yeah, they keep doing that. You know what's going to happen? People are going to get turned off by it and go, I'm not going to watch this, because they keep talking to them, or at least hinting at something happening. And then they do nothing. Did we get anything regarding the White Rabbit? No. Nothing about the White Rabbit. Nothing about the White Rabbit. If so, I missed it. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. White Rabbit or anything, and all the wrestling rocks saying today why it was going to return. There was a guy that brought up a 5-year video saying Brian was returning today. Yeah, I don't know. They probably better figure out some things, because if they don't, they're going to turn people off completely. Like hardcore fans. White Rabbit did not show up. Bray didn't show up. A lot of QR codes. It's not rabbit season. It's duck season. That's probably why we haven't seen the White Rabbit. Because it's not rabbit season, it's duck season. Jezebel. I think Bray's going to be on AEW. Woo! I turn it on, it's all black with like... It's not Wabbit season. Yep, see? It is not Wabbit season. I haven't seen Julia Hart wrestle yet, but what I've seen of her, what I've seen of her on the show here, I think she's done good with this character. Rampage starts with pure action 100. This says how a wrestling show should be started on an 18-minute talking BS. This is Magic and More, but this is my Twitch. Cool. Video game and more. Cool. I have seen Julia Hart wrestle. Has she improved? That's the Undertaker with the House of Black. He's lost a lot of weight. That was big time impact on Sting. Complexing? It's a complexing situation. I have no clue what JR just said. I don't know what a complexing situation is. Why does Darby keep fighting Brody King? Julia's gotten good. I might have to watch one of like Dark or wherever she wrestles at. Was that Julianne Sting's back? Yes. She has squashed people in dark 2 or 3 minute matches. But does she look better? Brock Lesnar's the mayor of Complex City. Magic Amore, how's it going? You moved over to your YouTube channel. Think you're just a hair ahead of me, Jackio. What a brutal match. Video games and more. Yep. What if the reason they put the Ring of Honor title on Jericho is so that Garcia can take it off him? That's my theory. I think so too, John Elite. Oh! That had to hurt. I'd love to see Sting before he retired in AEW to get a AEW title soon. Just me, I know, and he don't need it, but it would be phenomenal in his resume. I think it'd be interesting. Sting's going off the top rope. No, he's not. Yeah, he is. Woo! Sting's head broke the other table. Big Daddy Corey, how you doing? Ring of Honor as well for Sting, but yeah. Pip! We got Pip coming up. You're just a hair ahead of me. Watch it. Brody, that's someone's great-grandfather. Witchy woman. Pip! I do have Pip now. I got Pip. I'm a little bit behind you guys. Pip, Pip, Pip. We have Pip. What's the match stipulation? I don't know. I don't know what the stipulation is. I think it's just beat each other up. I think. I could be wrong. Back. Sting is handcuffed in the ring. And Darby Allin is taking a beating. It's bra and panties. He's going to climb up, isn't he? You knew he was going to do this. Who's he jumping off on? Why does Darby keep going back to fight him? Because every time he does, he gets killed. You can't kill Darby Allin. At least they fell onto where the back braces are kept. So he's going to snap those cuffs? He needs to. Darby's in trouble. Darby's head's bleeding. Sting is still handcuffed. What is Sting doing? Is he wiping his nose on the rope? Oh, wow. Yeah, his head's bleeding good. It's like the Joker. Random Great Muta appears. The Great Muta has arrived! Great Muta is here. I see why Sting was laughing. Plus, Sting versus Great Muta rivalry was epic back then. It was! Oh! Julia's dead! Sting just snapped the cuffs! Jericho! At least the missed matches, Buddy's tights. Julia Hart did hit the table, but one of it, if they fell in the middle of it, wow, I hope she's okay. Yeah, it looked like she might have hit her head on the you see Darby's cut? That gash on his head. That was pretty cool. They didn't show Julia again after she fell. No, they didn't. Or Brody. No, they didn't show Brody. And when they showed Darby, he's got a nice gash in his head. If you haven't hit that like button, hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. We'd appreciate it. That was pretty wicked. That was a good match. Good way to start off Rampage, I think. And the fact, you know, I've said, the fact they've kept this quiet is pretty cool. You doing a stream tomorrow? We are doing a stream tomorrow night. We will be live tomorrow night. Did I post? I think I posted it. I pinned it at the top of the page. We will have a stream tomorrow night on the Sports Story. We'll be live with Oklahoma and Kansas State. Obviously, we'll have a bunch of other games on too. So, yes, we will be live tomorrow evening, Jackio. Julia falling was crazy. It was. Did she hit her head off the railing thing? I think we'll be live 6:30 tomorrow. Tomorrow evening. I think that's what Maven has set up for us. Check here. Looked like her head hit the rail or the floor. She definitely didn't tuck. No, she didn't. I'm pretty sure she smacked her head pretty good, it looks like. Maybe she's got a gash like Darby. Darby's got a nice gash on his head. Virginia is about to score again here. Got an HBO Max commercial here. Virginia has it first and goal. Down 19-13. This match is going to be fun. I think you're just a hair ahead of me. Send hook! What's the next match? The Revolution will be televised. Ah, there we are. This could be an interesting match. Daddy Magic Peak Show. You know, I can't believe... Honestly, I cannot believe WWE let these guys go. Because they're entertaining. Dan Hill is in jelly tonight. Gotta love the entrance. The good news, Yankees beat Boston 5-4. The bad news, Judge still looking for number 61. He'll get there, Crazy Bird. It's Hook! Pujols is going for number 700. Is that right? Yeah, Pujols is going for 700. No wonder Triple H was exposed for talking to AEW talents under contract. Yep. Action Roger rapping with Hook, Taz's son. Yep. Pretty interesting. Bronson versus Otis, 100 free. 100 tree trunk bodies. Who's Great Muta, Mr. G? He's not familiar to me. He was around, like, he did some WCW. He was in Japan. Him and Sting fought. Look him up, John Lee. He's pretty good. Hook does the same suplex like Taz, man. He's got the suplex in his blood. Yep. Muta was good, John Elite. Bronson is fast for his size. Yeah. He reminds me of a cartoon. Muta was big in the late 80s, early 90s WCW. Yes. Definitely. Muda was one of the first strikers introduced the moonsault to U.S. crowds. He did. He was good. Would love to see Cora show up in AEW as Darby's skateboard gal pal and see her battle with Julia. That'd be interesting. He was the first guy I saw with the spitting gimmick. It probably happened before that, but my first was Muda. I think so. That's the first one I saw too, Jackio. Bronson's built more like Taz than Hook is. Bronson looks like Bam Bam Bigelow. I think a little smaller. I think Bam Bam was taller. Bronson can be part of the AEW roster. The big guy can move for his first time in the ring. I agree. He actually looked pretty good. He should retire right now. Jericho. Excellent. He was. I thought that I like what he did. Like his commentating's good. Yeah, I want to see that movie. Bronson and Shaq need to tag. Yeah, that'd probably be Shaq and Bronson would be an interesting tag team. I like they're doing those ask for help commercials. Let's just say that one time I wasn't as in love with myself as I am now. Yeah, and I don't know why like more sports, especially sports. I mean, they can do it during regular TV, but like sports, they could put that out there with the audience they have watching it. I tell you what, a hell of a show, and we're only 30 minutes in. It's been a good show so far. Action packed. A lot of storylines being continued. Smart Mark Sterling. Nice. Would also like to see The Undertaker show up in AEW and take that hat away from Julia, telling her, "You're not worthy to wear my hat," but that will never happen. That is pretty funny. Oh, man, it's Wardlow. 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 Joe, there's something behind you. There's always something behind me. Always. Woods and Wardlow have similar bodybuilding buddies. Yes, they do. Nice definitely not making past 1 year at AEW. It depends on what he wants. I mean, it depends on what he wants to do. I think eventually we're going to get a Ring of Honor show. Joe's been kicking Nice's ass the whole time. How many of you thought during the Sting match that Bray was going to show up when the lights went out? Not me, John. I don't think Bray's coming to AEW. If and when he comes back, or when and if he comes back, it's going to go be to WWE. Was Great Muta Pierce leaked before the show, or was it a surprise? I think it was a surprise. But since this is taped, I knew he was there. Because Maven had seen it. But that's the only thing I know about tonight's show. The Muscle Buster. Where's Wardlow? Hey there, son. One leg. One leg. Wardlow can destroy you. Smart Mark is about to get killed. Smart Mark just got powerbombed. Wardlow has the same heavy power bombs as Nash power bombs. Looks like we're getting another one. Powerbomb drunk. Wardlow's feeling it right now. I wasn't expecting either the Great Muta or the Spanish Inquisition, although if they want to show up at the end of the show. Joe versus Wardlow would probably be fire. I agree. I think it would be fire. Ward Joe. Is that a new tag team? Ward Joe? No one ever suspects the Spanish Inquisition. Ever. Jungle Boy coming to the ring. So the White Rabbit thing is merch, and in the description it says, grab this Feed Your Ted t-shirt before heading to the next premium live event and let the whole universe know you're always watching. So basically what they're doing is teasing nothing. How you doing, Zando? How's the wrestling been? Smackdown I don't think was really that good. The Rampage has been pretty good. Weapon is fear and surprise, and white rabbits. I'm afraid of white rabbits. I'm glad that the only thing I have around here is brown rabbits. I like the rolling of the tongue there in announcing Rey Phoenix. Here's the thing. The White Rabbit merch is the only thing that says this is in the description. Interesting. This will probably be a good match. Rey Phoenix and Jungle Boy here. I think this could be a pretty good match. Jungle Boy is such a great talent. Yes! NXT was disappointing this week. They stripped Solo of the North American title. There were no changes to the stage and ring. All it was is the upgraded NXT logo on a 2.0 background. I did see that. I wonder if they're gonna. I wonder when they're gonna change everything, or if they're just gonna keep that logo, because the colors just aren't good with it. Is Action Bronson the son of Charles Bronson? Yes. Actually, no. I don't know. He could be. They look a lot alike. Built kind of the same. Actually, he's the son of Chuck Norris. We do have Pip. We do have Pip. I don't think Action Bronson has a death wish, though. They couldn't even have Solo defend the North American title at Halloween Havoc and have him drop it there. No. No. It's easier just to strip him of the title. Much easier. I like to boost it, boost it. I like to boost it, boost it. What did I miss? We got a commercial here. We're out of Pip. There is no more Pip. Buying pants sucks. How many of you have trouble buying pants? Check out Fabletics. Water repellent. The only pant for work, golf, dates, something else. Fabletics. I'll check that out right now. Going to check out Fabletics right now. Why is it I go to Fabletics, it talks about men, and like the first thing that comes up is just a bunch of women's clothing? There we are. Today I am a duck. Tomorrow I'll be a squirrel. So to whoever reads this, make sure you protect your nuts from me. AIDS, I'll make sure that I protect myself here. I'll be wearing a cup. How you doing, AIDS? This has been a good... It's been a good show. Been a good show, Mundo. I figured this match would be good because these, like, these two guys are, like, athletic. The Jungle Boy Hurricane Ranas are brutal. They are. I see the Paige went to AEW. I had no idea she was fit to compete in the ring again. I don't know if she's been cleared or not. But she is in AEW. Soraya, aka Paige, is the female version of CM Punk. Well, I don't think so. I think that, I don't think anybody can be CM Punk. If she isn't medically clear, what's the point on having her? Maybe they Brad Maddox and we get the 2.0 documentary we've all been asking for. I think she's probably going to be cleared. And if nothing else, they got a pop out of it, so... What is up? Well, let me tell you, Flamethrower. Today, Ains is a duck. Tomorrow, he's a squirrel. So make sure you put on a cup to protect your nuts. Is she MJF, though? No, I don't think so. Paige is cleared to wrestle. I've seen different mixed stories about it. I'm guessing she's probably been cleared to wrestle. Not just a duck, a mighty duck. Sorry, not just a duck, a mighty duck. In other words, Ains is a shapeshifter. Shapeshifter. Whatever, how do you say it? He changes shapes. I think I should say, try saying that fast. I can't even say it slow. Try saying it fast 3 times. A shapeshifter. There we are. In other words, what drugs have I been taking? Cobras. By the way, we have Pip. White Rabbit flyers were put on people's cars at Smackdown with the coordinates to Raw. Well, good. Now they made a big deal about 9/23 and it did nothing. Now they're going to make a big deal about Raw and do nothing. Then they're going to make a big deal about SmackDown and do nothing. In 2004, Ains disguised himself as David Ortiz and won us our first World Series in 86 years. Thank you, Ains. Ains is good like that. Jericho is killing on commentary. Jericho's good on commentary, I think, for the most part. I remember when the Mighty Ducks movies were big and Emilio Estevez was the poop. Missed the late 80s and early 90s. So do I, Mundo. It was about this point last year that I realized that I wasn't going to make the last bus home. Darby Allin has staples in his head. WWE hardcores will call it brilliant. AEW does something like this, and they're relentless online. They are. I will, Jackie. I will say that it's both ways. You still have people on both sides that just enjoy wrestling. If it's good, say it's good. If it's bad, say it's bad. Flamethrower, it was an honor to disguise myself and bring home the glory. So glad I dodged that tax invasion, though. The last possible heartbeat. Jungle Boy wins. Good match, excellent match. Can't imagine being at this show. 4 hours of crazy match. Yeah, that's just it. It's. Jericho, we need more honor in AEW. Christian's back. Jericho's bringing the honor. Jericho's always bringing the honor. What was that? I didn't even go to commercial. Jericho cheated to win the Ring of Honor Championship. Apparently, the irony of the fact is totally lost on him. Now, he's an honorable champion, John. He would not cheat. Le Champion, Jericho. So why would Bobby go to Impact? Because probably WWE didn't want him back. Just guessing. I have questions. I have answers. Might not be the answers you want to hear, Ghost TV. The right hand of destruction. Luchasaurus. So does that mean Adam and Kyle are joining him there? No. Adam and Kyle are staying in AEW. If it's the same Ring of Honor that was, he would have been disqualified when the referee spotted him with the baseball bat, but not so in the modern day AEW where there is no code of honor. Yes! Or is the referee in on it too? Chris Jericho, you have won your 8th. The Ocho. A little bit of the bubbly. The Ocho. Jericho with his Ocho. He's leaving him. Let's see how professional this professional wrestling match is. If I was a wrestler, I'd call myself the cheeky chef, and my signature weapon would be a baguette. Have you seen the pizza guy? He was on AEW last week. Punk merchandise sold out 100, man. If Punk doesn't return, the merchandise is going to be in high demand, going to sell for a lot of moolah. I need to get a Punk action figure. AEW action figure. Wonder if Punk will show up on the Women of Wrestling show since AJ is one of the co-producers. He might. He might. Ty had to shave before she put on those shorts, and I don't mean her legs. Why would he do that? I can give you a CM Punk action figure. $6.99 for Pujols. Yeah, that's what I said. He's getting close to that 700. Kingston's going wild. A barless bar fight. Maybe Punk can be a color commentator on the show. Might be a good niche for him as he tries to salvage his wrestling career after the AEW disaster. Yeah, I would say that's probably the only way he's getting back into wrestling. Because I can't see anybody wanting him. I think Kingston Eddie was supposed to hit the apron, not go straight to the floor, right? I would think so. Cancel culture is so common now, days, but CM Punk literally canceled himself. The thing about cancel culture is cancel culture really cancel culture if you get enough people that don't like something. I mean, the whole cancel culture thing kind of baffles me. My favorite TV show got canceled. Was it cancel culture? 20 years ago? 30 years ago? If people don't like something, it gets canceled. That's a fact. Tell you something, going to Target or Walmart to find me CM Punk action figure 100, that would be good for resale. That's just it. I need to find one. Kingston with a back elbow. Another one. Be worth as much as his UFC career. Nothing. His UFC career was outstanding. That was loud. Look at how he got fired for saying something that he said 50 times before that. Before it's be worth as much as... Oh, I already read that one. Come on, Eddie Kingston beat the living heck out of Sammy. He's working on it. A perfect 0-2. He is consistent. He is. You'd think someone would learn, though, and change. Obviously not. I suppose that when you make the money, you don't have to worry about changing. What a lariat. They did. Sammy's taking it like a man. He can't move anywhere. He's stuck in the corner. Sammy's chest is ground beef, pretty much. Part that made me mad is these guys couldn't manage a target. CM Punk would quit by lunchtime. He would. I agree. He would quit pretty quick, I think. Because things wouldn't go his way, and then he would go off and pout. Kingston's in trouble. No! Wow. That's like a, that move there, like, because you're just spinning and just throwing your fist or your hand. It's not honorable. Eddie Kingston with the win! He's trying to kill Sammy! Jerry's in the ring! Here comes security! Jerry's in the ring! It's Jerry Lynn. Eddie Kingston won, but he needed to let that submissive move go. I get it, but I think they override the winner. Yep. And now I think he's going to kill some people here in the ring. Yep, just as I suspected. There has to be a part 2. I think so. Sami and Ty too funny. What happened? You won! No. What happened? I have no clue. Champions were crowned. A new face arrived. And a new era began. Dynamite. The TBS Championship. I like Diamante's, the skulls on the video board. A storm is coming. A storm is coming. Diamante is dating Kiera Hogan. That's interesting. Velvet was injured. Is Red Velvet hurt? She's been gone for a few months. Yeah. She wasn't even close on that pump kick. She hit the floor hard. The baddies are right there. She caught her. Jade is limping. $38-0. Could be the end. Diamante face first. It's over. 38-0. Who's going to beat her? Who is going to beat her? That is the question. She's going to attack Diamante. You knew that was happening. Can't believe Jade is battling Kiera Hogan's girlfriend. Saraya. Not sure what the point of that was. Man, them two baddies look good. I don't even know what the point of that was at the end there. Paul White, Pip, Hangman is getting attacked and killed. Dark Order comes out. A lot of fighting going on. I have no clue what's happening. Danhausen's outside as well. Dalton Castle. I this is like, what is this? What is the point of this? I don't understand this. Not sure the point of this. Just thought White Rabbit possibly Kenny Omega. No, I don't think so. Are you going to be here on the 18th of October for Tuesday Night Dynamite? We will be here more than likely. This is a battle royal for a shot at the title. Yeah, it's all happening outside the ring. So anybody can just show up. Like, how do you know who's out? Because nobody's been in the ring yet. Andrade doesn't like Hangman, so his team attacked them, and Hangman's team at Dark Order is protecting him. Yeah, I'm like confused by all this. This is a battle royal for a shot at... I already read that. But what is the point of this? Like, this whole, like, just, like, tackle each other, kill each other, it doesn't matter. It's a battle royal. And there's 7,000 guys in the ring. What is the point of this? The question that we seem to have. I'll ask a bit too much with the AEW. There's no rhyme or reason to this. Everybody just came out and started fighting. Dan Hamill's almost first hanger. Yep. Brian Cage has gotten a little bit of a belly. Hager's eliminated. Madder than a wet hen. Holy crap, that Dante elimination was crazy. It was. Brian Cage does live. Brian Cage, like I said, he's got a little bit of a belly on him. Not that having a belly is bad or anything, just, you know. Cage is out. We had a Cage sighting and, well, he's now been eliminated. Love Dalton Cass. I love the Leaping Lanny Poffo reference there. It's battle royal for the chance to get a title shot for the Ring of Honor or AEW Championship. Yes. What happened to Jericho's voice? Cage was in Mexico defending the AAA belt. He has. See? He's somewhere. He's been somewhere. Call Bruce. Bruce Wayne. Call Bruce. Bruce Wayne. been a long day for Jericho. It has been, apparently. Didn't his voice change? Didn't it sound like his voice changed? Or was it just me? Yeah, Jericho is the GOAT. What a worker. Tony Khan better give him a bonus. $4.53. I think that's what he should give him. Rick and Morty. The Avengers. Jericho had a vocal cord issue and had to cancel his Fozzy concert. Well, he sounded just fine there, and then all of a sudden he like his voice changed. It sounded to me. Private Party is low key a fave. I think they're good. I kind of like Private Party. Get out on the floor. Yes! No! So many emotions. So many emotions in about 30 seconds. Who's going to win here? Butcher is such an underrated talent. He is. What do we got? 3 guys? 4 guys left? These guys might kill each other? Yes. You know what? This battle, I will say this. This battle royal went pretty quick. AEW could come up with a Ty Conti doll so that Ruby can rip the head off of it while Ty stares at her, horrified. Would be a great bit for Halloween if they can manufacture dolls that quickly. I would think they could make it pretty quick. Hold on. That was impressive. Somebody hanging on your arm, and you hold on to the ropes to make sure you don't fall onto the floor. That was pretty impressive. Your winner, Hangman Adam Page. Mox versus Hangman. Anything can happen in the crazy AEW world. Is Hangman going after the Ring of Honor or AEW Championship? He's probably going to go after the AEW Championship, I'm guessing. Breaking news. Albert Pujols hits number 700. What a Friday 4 hours of wrestling well too. Yeah. I think that some of SmackDown was decent. But overall, I wasn't impressed with it. Gotta love that commercial. She plays piano with her feet. What do we have left here in the last 15 minutes? No Bray on Smackdown and people online making bets he would appear. I know. Oh, Hobbs and Starks. That's who it is. Closing the book on the Book of Hobbs. After watching Cross get the better of Drew, once again, I'd say that there are more questions about Drew's cojones than Mrs. at this point. I want to see Jade versus Dr. Britt. I wonder if we'll ever get to see those two feud. I do not know. When the lights go out, AEW is not responsible for what happens. So if a fire starts and everybody dies in the building, they're not responsible for it. There's talk that Hobbs or Starks going to get the TNT belt. I could see that happening. Powerhouse. That was interesting. That was kind of a neat intro. Have Hangman and Moxley faced each other before? I'm not sure, John Lee. Why'd the bell ring? It's an unsanctioned match. There should have been no bell. They said when the lights go out and come back on that they're not responsible for this. So why did we ring the bell? We didn't need the bell. There is no proper way to get thrown into the steps. None. The neck breaker. Yeah, there it was again. The voice. Like, Jericho's voice got messed up there. So what is up with that? Are you willing to fight? By the way, we got Pip! Ready? Big at noon to kick college football. Yes, I'm ready for college football, Chris. Always ready. In fact, Maven and I are doing a stream tomorrow night. Kansas State, Oklahoma. We're gonna be live tomorrow night. I think we're set to go live at 6:30. I could be wrong. Yeah, we'll be live tomorrow at 6:30, 7:30 Eastern. 6:30 Central. We'll talk about the games that happened prior to Oklahoma and Kansas State. We'll obviously have multiple games going on here. So if you want to join us tomorrow on the Sports Story, those of you on YouTube at the top of the page, you can check it out. John Elite, if you want to join us over on YouTube, you could always join us over there. Top Gun Maverick. Gold Rush. Hobbs going crazy on Starks. He is. The unsanctioned lights out match. Uh-oh, my headphones are about to die. 4 hours of wrestling. Hobbs into the chair. Ricky is showing a lot of reserve. I tell you what, Hobbs sold that pretty well. That's right. There is no honor in that, Jericho. Who would do that? Starks with a low blow. There is no honor between these two. This is a crazy match. Jericho is funny tonight. This is a crazy match. Match this brutal is what a chair hit. Yeah, this is a crazy match. My headphone. Lost. One of my headphones died. Starks kicks out. No, that wasn't a great place or way to land. They're not going up the ramp here. That was a haymaker. Get him to the ring. He doesn't have to. Ref. This is a match that can end anywhere. Did they not get that? How you doing, dude? Starks was going for the spear, and he went face first into a light fixture instead. That was pretty awesome. Hobbs is breaking things apart here. The props guy cannot be very happy about that. Hobbs is crazy. He is crazy. A literal lights out. Hobbs, taking his time getting to the ring, is now going to beat Ricky with a light. I think. Misses. A spear into the table. And some guy in the crowd doing a Ricky Hobbs post. Or Ricky Starks post. Pose. Uh-oh. Hobbs tried to grab the light. Ricky's going to grab it. Is he going to beat him with it? Uh-oh. Going to lose my headphones. Oh, my God. Light to Hobbs' face. That was a crazy match. A crazy match. Wow, that was a really good match, worthy main event. I agree. This was a good show. The Rampage show is good. I would say Smackdown I'd give a 5 out of 10, and Rampage I'm gonna give an 8 out of 10. Rampage is a better show than Smackdown. Triple H needs to get his poop together. I agree. I think that they need to figure something out. I felt that Smackdown there was a lot of chaos, a lot of matches and things just happening for no reason. A lot of segments that were no reason. So I don't know. I seriously thought they would change. Not a lot of honor on Rampage, but really good show. No, and Jericho made sure that we knew there was not a lot of honor on Rampage by telling us that they were not honorable people. SmackDown a 4, Rampage a 7. I could see that. SmackDown's got to get their act together. WWE's got to get their act together. SmackDown a 4 out of 10. Rampage an 8.5 out of 10. Yeah, it was a better show by a long ways. Wasn't even close. And it was taped. That's the crazy part. Is it was taped. So it was, but by far it was way better. And like I said, it wasn't even close. SmackDown needs to figure it out. Tomorrow night we are going to be live. Maven and I will be live watching the Oklahoma-Kansas State game. We're going to go live at 6:30 Central, 7:30 Eastern, 5:30 Mountain, 4:30 West Coast. For those of you that are our British friends, 12:30. We'll be on the Sports Story. I believe she's got us set up to go live here. We will be probably eventually just going over to the Sports Story for things like that, but trying to do some cross promotion for those of you that are involved here. So, yeah, good show for a tape show. SmackDown felt like it was taped together by a kid who's failing art class. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. So, until tomorrow, everybody have a wonderful time. And we will see you tomorrow for football. Peace out, everybody.